Alright, there we go. Finally live. What's up, everyone? Thank you, Dad and the boys, for the follow. I'm back up to 308. Lost someone along the way between all the Final Fantasy streams. Rip in peace, but it's okay. I don't really care. Yeah. What is up, everyone? More Final Fantasy. Forgot to change the stream name. But let's be honest, if I changed it anyway, it probably, wouldn't have gone through anyway. And that's, that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. But, yeah, more Final Fantasy today. Gonna be a good one. Strap in, because holy hell. Right now, the places this story is going and everything, it's intense. Give me a second. Sorry. Gotta turn on the ring light. That way I don't have to mess around with the settings again on the chroma key. Alright, let's go on. Am I on the right thing? There we go. Alright. Last we left off, everyone got fucking killed. Rip in peace. Sid died. Our brother ate a fucking alien, and oh, that's too close into the thing. Let's get that out of frame. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright, wow, I blend into this. Alright, whatever. There you go, you can use your Zoidberg emote now.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Oh my.
Good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And
Don't have a barber in the hideaway? I mean, they do. I just think he doesn't want to, get a haircut. And you know what? That's okay. Let's be honest, okay? I went years, okay? Almost like a decade without getting my haircut. So, not everyone needs it. Alright, sorry, I just want to eat a granola bar. I'm realizing I haven't eaten too much today.
Have you
16 years, nice.
I hear a new shipment's
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Revenge!
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Hey, look at that. They're
Someone
pouring
in
water
Icon
instead of
exacts
using
a
crystals
price
for
not
it.
easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to kill him, probably. For real this time. It's just I don't get banned. Good.
To a world
Should.
without mother crystals. To Sid.
Oh, I'm gonna change the title, finally. Oh! No, he's very much not even entrapped. Oh shit, his hair ain't looking good though. Or it's a bunch of ash, I don't know.
So the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Damn.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Literally just met her.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh wait, no, that's not the... No, Martha is, yeah, never mind. I was thinking it was this woman,
Does that one
Maeve.
have blood on it?
Martha's the innkeeper in Eastpool. Wait, is this way I gotta go? Or... This new hideaway is so much harder to navigate. Nope, not this way. Nope, sorry. I'm leaving. Don't worry. This way.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Right. No, maybe she's now a badass and she's just fighting also. Surely. Where's the side mission? Hype, what are you doing? You're so indecisive right now.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have plans.
Have we any more knuckle pie?
Knuckle pie. Prepare hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Oh. This is how we make the chocobo stew. You ready your forced meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with a crumb of stale barm and pepia or kupo nuts. Okay.
Oh,
Pea nuts.
not.
Where's the guy that we get the side quest from? He can surely tell me where to go. I forget his name. Oh, what's this? Wall of Memories? Oh, that's the thing. Oh. We can add more on here. Nice. Extremely sentimental. There they are. Holy shit. Oh, chest. Goblin coin.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Alright, man. Settle down.
Water doesn't agree with it, then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Again with the lemon tarts.
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
The cock and ball. Okay. Alright. Alright. One second. I'm keeping this for memories. They can't keep letting Koji get away with this. What the hell?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright. Let's do a side quest first.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
That's the cock and ball, yeah, I did. There we go, teamwork. Now, usually,
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than
in some of
this.
the older games, I'm pretty sure it's like a party of 4 for Final Fantasy. So who's going to be the 4th person that follows us around? Is it going to be Joshua later on? I'm going to get someone else? I don't know. Excited to find out all the same. Screwed that up. Oh well. Listen to me cough. That quest, you had to trim the weeds? Yes, I did.
Finish with that log. Welcome back, Sid.
We got a whole bunch of sticky stuff for him also to put in his boat.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way
Wait.
of putting it.
We had to find wax for cock and ball. Not going any further than that, but you get where I'm going with it, I hope. This quest was torture.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
This was sponsored by Manscaped. Yeah, it was. Manscaped, hit me up. Badge of Might increases attack by 12. Nope. Alright. Go do our actual quest now.
What happened here?
Come on.
Holy
We
shit.
need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I'm the main character. I'll be fine. It's these guys I have to worry.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Man, that priest is gonna be dead, isn't he? Hey, you alright there, buddy? You good?
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Yeah, okay.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oh, come on! They didn't have time for that. There are more important things to take care of.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Hope the Abbot's still alive.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Guys, come on. You really think you're gonna win?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh, you can juggle people with Thunderstorm. That's good to see.
It's over. To me, Flame! It's over.
Let's fucking go.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Is it over? Yeah, quest completed then. Oh wait, what's that? What's that new currency I get with the green thing?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
Nope.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
No, he's not a survivor anymore.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials as she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearer's remains.
It said Rose for a second. I thought that would, like, the ones that had already passed had, like...
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
I think they went zombified or something.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Take their arms and armor. Can't go down there. Body count in this fucking game is so high. Cross that. Alright, how am I gonna get over there? Okay, I just gotta go around. Okay. I've not seen an Iron Man this entire game, so there we go. Notorious marks. Hey, I know what that. I know that term.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, shit. I don't know, is that gonna kill me? Oh no, it's just gonna, okay. Ave effect. Got it by the fucking eye, there we go.
slow.
There we go. Woo! Every time I hear that track, I just get really into it. I don't know if you saw, like, I was like actually like, oh, a couple times. Fucking great.
You didn't see that coming.
Wow. Said that. You really said that, huh? Alright, what abilities can I add on real quick? What can I upgrade? I do want to upgrade that. And I really do like removes abilities. Ball lightning, ooh. Judgment bolt. Oh yeah, I would love to save for that. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Did I get the amulet? Did I equip that? That increases my... Yeah, I did.
That must be the bridge.
Here, Donnie, who loved bowling. Return your ashes to the sea that you so loved.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Donnie, who loved bowling.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Thank you, Founder.
You're welcome.
And they call themselves our country. No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
He's a bitch, that's why. God damn.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
I got a big sword.
If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I would honestly love right now, what I would really like in this is a battle where like there's more than just like it looks like a kind of like if you remember in Assassin's Creed Odyssey where you have like an army with you when you're fighting. I would like something like that right now, like an little army versus army combat would be pretty cool.
Best off staying where we are.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours?
I am the army, yeah.
Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright, fine. Doesn't mean I get to ride a chocobo finally?
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Wait, Whiteheart?
And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Our chocobo survived the, what was it, thing in Rosaria, didn't it? Could it be? Could it be? There's no way that it actually is it? I'm almost certain our chocobo survived that whole ordeal.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for
and
a
it was
chocobo.
white. I know. Rage.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
It has a scar over one of its eyes. We know. Damn, it slaughtered them.
These
Grip
chocobos aren't going
bozos.
to fight.
Oh, there they are. Alright, show me that eye.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Too far off. Alright, well I guess fuck this guy in particular then. You know, if they could help, that'd be great. Oh, Jill, you're here. Where'd you come from? Oh, there it is.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Where?
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
That gonna be my companion's mounts?
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Knew you would.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Unscathed.
And not only that.
Mount for Clive, Jill, and whoever our next human companion is.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself.
It's the first time my shoulder
Reckon our
clicked
feathered
over
friend
a
must have learned a thing
bit of
or two
dialogue.
from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Blinders. Oh, it's an eye patch.
She cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Pirate Chocobo, yeah.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
There we go. Aw. Quack. Chocobo unlocked. There we go. R3 to summon Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
Let's go! Achievement unlocked. Oh, sorry. Okay, so Jill's got one too now, right? Yep, there we go. It's like Ambrosia's just gonna be in the background the entire time, just like, ah, don't worry, I'm just out of sight. Don't worry. No, yeah, I don't really need to do this because I'm going. Wait, what did that say? Okay, it's an aqueduct.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
I didn't see that the was it structures were also in like the map.
Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Aww.
Where's my report?
Is he drunk already?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
Hey?
Byron Rosfield.
What?
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Oh my god, he's still fucking wasted right now.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for?
Is that the guy in the background playing the do 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 do? The only notes he knows. Oh, there's auto stuff, okay.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I was trying to see if his instrument playing was matching up with the background music. It was not, unfortunately.
I hear there's trouble. That broom's as ragged as
So Mather's all right.
I've been here the entire time, Nectar. Come on.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was
that what you wanted to know?
I'm the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the Forest or ghoul of the Greensward can measure up to Nectar the Bold, Kupo. I need you to slay them all. Wait, what?
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Alright, let's see what we got. Angel of Death. There's a dragon. Let's do the Angel of Death. Oh, I just have to go out to the A. Okay. Clairview and Broken Hill. Okay. There's a quest over there. Do I get over there? Just go down this way.
And you say Sid built this place?
What are you doing? Why are you licking my shirt again?
Did you come through the forge today? It's not the ether.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Oh, Martel's still alive.
Right.
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it
Oh,
on,
never mind,
you see,
she's
after
dead.
well, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the Cursebreakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer
I heard
of
him
good
talking,
news
and
for
it's
a
like, oh, there you
change.
go, Martel. I'm like, oh, she's alive. No, she's dead.
She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Aww.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Walk back.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
And you say Sid built this place?
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Good ones die young and all that.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Time to see our uncle. I hope our uncle's a badass.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
They'd probably take Gav along for something at least once, though.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Oh, she's gonna murder people.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde.
That music is too.
And hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I was gonna say, that's too cheery right now. We can't. Oh, bluebird, gotta kill it. Oh, there's two of them. Shit, we gotta get them. No, I can't jump from it. Okay, they just disappear from the field. Ah, damn. No fighting chocobos today. Ow. Oh no, I did wipe it out, okay. I was wondering why, like... Oh no, you can't run away. Oh no, no, no. Go. It gets so much ability point from killing chocobos. Alright, come on. God damn it.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome.
I hate these fuckers so much.
'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Time to murder.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Welcome, stranger.
Anything interesting? What is this? Increase limit break generation when I take damage? No. I don't take damage.
You won't be disappointed.
I know I should sell shit.
You're a long way from home, aren't you? I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Yeah, we saw what happened last time.
As a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
This
you don't
guy.
think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Yes, people can.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Your uncle.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I can't wait for the uncle to be like, yeah, you know, part of the reason I left Clive is because your mom was obviously a bitch and I didn't want to deal with her. So I figured I would make money instead. I was like, but maybe I could sit on the duchy now, and I can take care of things for you there.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Dude's gonna be the equivalent of the Manderleys in Game of Thrones. Oh, fallen out here.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
Good idea. You're not going to like it.
Level up. Fuck, I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, hello. Buenos dias, assholes. They just untethered off of me for some reason. No, we finished this fight. Should have seen. Should run. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I'll tell you why they don't run in a bit. Give me a second. Treasure chest? It is. Okay, so like, from my understanding of this, like all of like the bears, like they get like they can, like, I think, do, like, a lot of this stuff also. I think that's the whole point of them, because, like, they can get, because they all get, like, the, what was it, like, some minor, like, powers from, like, each of, like, the icons and everything. So, like, it's not like it's something that's, like, totally out of the ordinary for these guys to see. It's just that Clive is so much better at than, like, most of these regular people. Because, like, he actually was, like, raised and allowed to, like, use all this shit, as opposed to, like, most regular people who are just, like, fucking enslaved for it. You know? So it's not like, it's not like, yeah. So, I mean, like, that's more than normal, yeah. They still have to have, like, seen some people, I think, with it. I think there's gotta be, like, probably, like, some, like, people that have done it. They just think they can handle it. But the fact that, like, because Clive's unique because he can do, like, multiple powers because he's been sucking everyone dry. That people kicked other people's ass? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I leave no survivors, so I don't think they can tell anyone that, you know, XYZ person's doing, this thing. No, wait, that's why it wasn't working. Hope that when I do, like, the, a harder mode, that it's not just, like, like, the enemies just become HP sponges.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Oh, they find the guy?
The Black Shields.
Best armor is HP, yeah.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Every time he hears, he just gets more and more pissed off.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
I love Ramu's abilities.
tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you.
No, that's a shame.
We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
God damn it. God damn it, I can see it.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Can't wait to kill Mom. In Minecraft.
We should go.
Yes.
Who needs therapy? Dude, this guy needs therapy at this rate.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Oh, there's a guy. I guess these are the survivors, maybe? I don't know. Or are they just unaware?
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Great.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Oh wait, there's a trader? Can I buy something off you? No? Okay.
I'm hungry.
You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Great.
time to fight.
No, not time to fight.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Jesus Christ, she's just slaughtering everyone.
We should stop at the main gate and see where that gets us. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Now they're besieging it.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy.
Well, maybe they already took it.
Voice friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
So Uncle's definitely in prison right now, right? So we're gonna have to save him, I hope. They even killed the nobility, holy shit.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
She got she's fucking insane, dude. Like, holy shit. This is like a level of like insanity and a villain that I haven't seen in like God knows how long.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, guys, you don't want to do this. Come on.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh no.
Or not.
As you bring home bees, yeah.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Oh.
And he's long dead.
Uh-oh.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Is that my cousin?
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there.
Oh no, it's Tyler. I was hoping he survived.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Oh no, Wade.
So Wade.
It was one of them. I forgot which one. Who was who. Sorry, we just killed a bunch of your boys.
We can speak inside.
Remember when I said Way at the beginning of this? I'm like, I hope he has a bigger role in this, because, like, you know, he was actually a bit of a badass. Everyone told me, no, he got eviscerated in the thing. I'm like, no, we didn't see him die. He could have lived. I think Murdoch was the only one we saw die.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Not be fiber bars, now then.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Am I getting my army versus army combat?
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to
without
continue.
knowing what they were, Rip.
We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Honestly, I've eaten like a lot of fiber bars before, and they have never done anything to me.
That. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Give him a chocobo, let's go.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Oh, cool. So we didn't kill all of them. We just beat the shit out of them. Good.
We'll show 'em as
Did
much
something.
mercy as they did our sister.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields
battle
have
on the big
advantage in
bridge. Let's
numbers,
go.
you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
They choose to remain at the hideaway. Oh, okay. So they're all going to be joining us there later, maybe? I don't know.
We'll keep them from the...
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
See, is he on a chocobo? Get him the chocobo, let's go. Let's go, boys. Not more refugees.
I got my side.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
I command now. Kill them all.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Waken wit!
Small enough that, you know.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them. Nice try.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
enough units that it's a disadvantage if, like, a couple of highly trained individuals come to try and fuck you up. Yeah, the distance to travel hasn't gotten larger, actually.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, shit!
Finish this.
You mean finish him?
God damn, that really got me. Easy. Definitely feel like I'm getting more powerful in this.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Hey, let's go. Another tarot card.
It's the Mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Rip in peace.
Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Well, that was easy.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Ah, there it is.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Aww.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
I love this man.
Why then, who shall we pillage first?
Oh my
Rutherford,
goodness.
Fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Wait, is he coming with us? Dude's an absolute fucking Chad. Bring out the fine china. I love those memes.
Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
So let us find out what happened there. But first, side quest.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Oh no.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
So those ones that have a plus sign, because I noticed with the chocobo, it did unlock something for me. So what's it going to unlock over here?
billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Yeah, he's seen a lot.
So, what'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I was probably gonna unlock like new recipes or something.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
What do you got?
Come to claim your just desserts?
Inspiring nameless benefactors, blah 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 blah.
All yours.
Got, oh, 400 ability points. Just one meteor for that?
There
Oh
you
my
are.
god. That's the blood axes. Berserker.
You earned this.
What's the next one? No, it's not going to tell
Come
me.
again. I may have more for you.
Wave cooldown. What does that do? Temporary increased attack proficiency with each precision dot. Oh, that'll be great.
Yeah.
I've been getting really good at the dodging, so.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
It's an
I was just
intervention.
worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
Gotta
All
get
right.
him that chest piece.
We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Can't ban me, I'm here. There you are, Rag. What's up?
That monster's taken quite a like.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
God damn it.
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
Super comfy.
He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their
I'm not reading the rest of that.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have.
That griffin gonna be the one that I was gonna go after earlier.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
What do you need? What do you want? Should last you a good while.
Turn the flame tongue into a lightning weapon. Oh, wait. After each icon, we change our weapon to... okay, that's cool.
And?
Gotta be a way to glam it, though. I hate that emote. Why is it on my fucking thing? I want to know who put that there. I want them banned. That's a different one. Gonna be? I already forgot what it said. Dragonettes. Okay, just one shot everything.
Let's go.
Some big ass spiders, I've seen bigger. Chocobo. Hello. Is that it? Is that the griffin? Oh no, I think that's a wind elemental. Let me talk to those nobles real quick, see what they had to say.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I'll trade with you.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Nope, can't. Okay, get wrecked.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Man, there's huge ass spiders in, what was it? Kenshi. No, we're not fighting those. Wait. There's gonna be a dragon here too somewhere. Something's gonna be around here. Oh wait, no, was it? It's probably that wind elemental, isn't it? Because that's like the only thing. That's the thing that stands out here. Has to be.
Thanks, girl.
Aruna. I would. Oh, you can't see the bounty. Get wrecked.
If that's what you think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, what the hell? That was cool. Oh, that's the dark thing, isn't it? You okay, Jill? You sound like you're really dying there. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. I love those precision dodges now. I get all that damage buff for a little bit. Even though I don't get the counters anymore, it looks like.
Rest well. I know I will. Good girl.
Yeah.
Was it over this way that it was? Love Jolly P Chocobo. It's just gonna take me to the little map. I saw someone posted that the other day in the Discord. Fucking cursed thing. Can't chocobo up in here. I gotta get out first. It might have been by the other gate. The Griffin. I'm not going the right way. I've never had Jollibees. I've been wanting to. It's just the only one close to me is in Philly. I kind of don't want to go to Philly just for that. They one in Texas. They've got one in a lot of the U.S. Are they next to New York? No, I'm next to Philly. I'm significantly closer to Philly than I am New York. New York, if I drove, is like 3-4 hours or something like that. Philly is like a 10-minute drive. Nope, that's not what I'm trying to kill. 10 minutes, yeah. Even better, New York sucks anyway, I agree. One in San Antonio before Houston. Marvelous. Okay, so my mark has to be here, right?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy
There we
prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Pain in the ass to get to this spot. There it is. Oh, it's adorable. Time to set this thing on fire. Exactly.
The work will have to wait. Look sharp.
Oh! I couldn't even dodge out of that. It was too quick after I,
Too slow. Let's try. Too slow.
I couldn't see that at all. Okay, if I want to dodge that, I have to be right on it. Oh, shit, okay.
Let's try.
Ah, shit. God damn it. God damn it. Run away in time. I think it just got out of it. Oh, shit, that did a lot more than I thought it did. Boy. Enough. Hey, come on, buddy. Level up. Let's go. Scarlet Tight. Rip.
Is something there, boy?
Yep, that's our craftsman.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I saw some people saying their reviews that the side quests were miserable. I don't think so. I think they're pretty good. I think the only issue I've had with a couple is like traveling to them can be a bit of a pain in the ass, but
That monster's taken quite a liking.
they're pretty good as far as like lore and shit, I guess I should say. And like what you do in them.
Find him,
It's
or
not
does the
too
hunt
bad.
continue?
They're not overly long.
And he asked me to give you this.
There's the quick travel. It's just like certain instances like that one. Like, technically the closest way that I could get there is if I went from like the one gate, and if I was able to like travel through the castle and it would just take me to the other end. But it wouldn't let me do that. Instead, I had to go all the way back to like the one town and then ride my chocobo all the way there, which pain in the ass. People are miserable. Yeah, they really are.
You're joking.
Again, this is my game of the year. Like, yeah.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it.
There's not
But
much
if
for
you
me
were
to
as
really
skilled as you
complain about in
sounded,
this.
you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
A nice pet assless chaps, yeah.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
I think like the world building through the side quests is really good too. There's just a lot of things on this game. Drake Slayer's belt recipe unlocked. Cool. New belt. Give me it. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. Okay.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Electrum. I get that from a hunt. Okay.
That it? Fine.
I have a feeling I know which hunt's supposed to drop it. It's probably that one they showed off at the Final Fantasy pre-launch event.
Typical nobles.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
No, it's 135. Or it's 100.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, so it's just this dragon, right? Well, maybe the dragon will have it. Alright, let's go to the Broken Hill. Sound like Shadow Hearts? Never played Shadow Hearts, unfortunately would not be able to. Amber, not gonna be here. Where is it? Otherwise, Broken Hill. There we go. Peaceful. Is that it down there? No, it's antelopes. Only under heat advisory tomorrow instead of extreme one. Jesus Christ. Sounds so miserable down there. Oh, it's probably down here. Yeah, Mia was like what? I think it was like almost 90 degrees, 92 degrees up here today. And that was like miserable for me alone. But I think I saw it was like 102 or something like that. Oh. 104, 106, yeah. But surely, guys, I promise you, it's not global warming. Things are not getting worse. We've been getting more heat waves in recent years, but it's all natural. Nothing's wrong, guys. Let me tell you. God, that is an ugly bastard. The die, no more pills, exactly. Ow. Ow, shit, this guy is fast. I have no potions. Only potions I have are Flames of Rebirth. Ah, shit.
To me, boy.
Ah, shit. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die. Oh my fucking god, I'm actually gonna die.
Fire and flame.
Oh! Can I, like, deal with my inventory a bit? I can't heal. I have no items. I have this. If anything I can do besides... The only thing I can do to heal is Flames of Rebirth.
Help me, boy. Too slow.
gonna hurt. I should not have done that. Oh! Oh!
Help me, boy.
Does that still heal me if I'm not at the cap? No, it doesn't. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, shit.
Too slow. You lose.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
All right. Was a merchant.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
Yeah, I can't heal any more than wasn't my thing. It looks like
each other, don't we?
like whatever that like white bar can't heal beyond that without potions.
Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if
That meat in the background looks pretty good though.
Find anyone selling them these days.
Look how marbled that is. That's so much fat.
I dare say they do. Three Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
There's a thunderstorm going outside, so if I lose connection all of a sudden, that's why.
What are you after?
Getting a lot of them the past couple days. I finally have enough money to buy an Orchestrion. Let's go.
There you go.
Pay your bills. Not quite,
Much obliged.
whatever.
Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards.
Can I TP over there? Nah, it's faster if I just do this.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Oh, I'm still wounded.
Good girl. I needed that. least I know what I'm up against.
Waiting for there to be a giant scorpion at the end of all this.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I'm excited for these food quests. Oh, that looks foul.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid.
I'm just
Let's
hungry.
eat while
I
it's
mean...
I'm, not hungry.
hot. Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Fugu, basically. Oh.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise
Oh no.
complex, meaty notes.
Meaty notes.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything
Big
so
meaty
fine.
notes.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't
Oh,
rest until
no.
a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding
Just
scorpions
known
of
with an
her
English
own.
accent in their cuisine.
Sure she will.
You going to bed, babe? Have a good night, brother. Badge of metal. Increases defense by 30. Don't need it. I don't get hit.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Oh, yikes.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the
Now we
Orthodox
destroy it.
Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
How about it? Alright. Do your game, Devin, man. You too. I'll see you, alright?
But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things.
Murder.
I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Really like this track.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
You get the soundtrack of the collector's edition? I do not. I did buy the collector's I did buy the soundtrack separately though. The soundtrack is like 4 discs long, or 6 discs long, sorry. They put that all in with the FFXVI edition, I would be surprised. I feel like a lot of games don't put the soundtrack as like the thing anymore. Yeah, I'll go. Nah. God damn it, I was hoping I would have the time. Damn it. I'll get the thing before he kicked my ass. That kind of reminds me of like the shot lock in Kingdom Hearts.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
And Aerial Blast, don't even have it. I should check the abilities that I can unlock though. How much do I have? 1600. I get Judgment Bolt yet? That's 2300. I feel like I should upgrade Pile Drive because I use it so much. Great, what month Musty's gonna be here?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
It's gonna be a dragon or a Malboro.
Wait.
You knew it. You knew. Malboro.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of this floor.
Believe me, I mean to.
Oh, shit.
Don't breathe it in.
Press on.
Yes.
Guys, I think you're a bit overdressed for this spot.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
If we don't fight Titan here, I'm gonna be sorely upset. This perfect opportunity to just reuse Final Fantasy XIV fight, basically. Ow.
Nice try. Waken, Gwyn! Too slow.
Have I even used most of these mats that I get?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
This is gonna hurt. Look how sweaty they are. Look at that design. That's so fucking cool.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close.
not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Stay down. It's over. Forgive me.
Oh! That was my first death. I just got fucking exploded on. This entire game, the fucking things have never, like, done, like, the normal, like, bomb thing where they just annihilate me. Start over? Absolutely not. Like, this entire game, like, I was, like, I'm pretty sure I was at a lot of health. And they did, like, all my health. Which they've never done in this entire game. Holy shit. Literally never did that all game. I didn't think they would. The one time I looked out for it.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Not that way.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Jump down there? Nope. That is such a fucking troll job. Oh, flan.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ow, shit. Oh, new armor. Let's go. These better? They are significantly better. Dragon? Or big flan? Bomb? No, horned lizard.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
I wish I could dodge out of these things sometimes. Oh! Bound to make. Where are my mods? Where are my mods? Mods, hello, mods. Someone, hello, ban this man. Mods, please, hello.
Are you hurt?
Just hot.
Hey, I was about to say that. Let's go. I should write for this game.
Thank you.
Ain't no way that hasn't
Friend,
evaporated.
mate. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh, we have friends. Friends. People happy. There's gotta be like crystals insulating this place or something, right?
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
No.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
We gotta commit some murders.
Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
Sacrificing
Clive.
bears, probably.
We have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you.
One of the servants already talked.
You were always so kind to me.
No time for
I
this.
liked
Gotta
in the
move on.
darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
He ain't living.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
over.
Overkill. I love doing it every time. Saved in a while, we should do that. Fire and Ice, yes, there we go, Game of Thrones.
How many of them are there?
Oh, shit.
Garuda!
Not this way. Did I miss something? No, not this way. Oh, which way am I supposed to go? It's never worked every time I try and do it. Oh, this way. Okay, thank you. I have to stand still for it to work. I've noticed almost no one uses a fucking shield in this game. I don't think I've seen a single shield, even though people have talked about being shields. Yeah. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there we go.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
What's so cool? That's why.
We're nearly there.
You like looking
One last push.
Am I close enough to them? Obliterated everyone behind that guy. Yeah, sacrifice time. Oh, they're already sacrificed.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster.
She's got to transform here,
and my
right?
soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Hey, she's going full Darth Sidious.
Now!
Right.
Oh. Hello? Whoa. Fuck. What the fuck is that supposed to be?
Remember how it felt?
Nope.
Why? Why can't I do it?
She's creating an arena for us. Let's go.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
I cannot stop. I cannot stop being hit by that thing. Oh, transforms. Oh, shit.
I needed that.
Just evade my thing. my god, I can't stop getting hit by this fucker. Nice. Liquid flame. Slaughter the priest. He kind of escapes.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Is she giving her powers to him or something, or? Ice blade, let's go. I think the priest might have gotten killed. I don't know if he got evaporated.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
There he is. Kill him. Where was he hiding this entire time?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Let's go.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Man shouldn't have hung around. He should have known that was going to happen.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Alright, time for another big boy fight, I think. Right? We gonna get another portal? No?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Hey, take a picture of it.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Who is that then?
and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
Is that little girl?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
It is!
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Aww.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons.
It's like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna find the
Nemesis,
prince, you know.
Or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul.
Oh, damn, are they
even
the same
then,
age?
And has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Finally we got a name. Yote. You should just get a cart.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
My man about to fucking... You just surrender the entire Republic?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Yo, what's up? Nexus? Jammer? Sorry, that was really enthralled by that cutscene, so I just really wanted to really watch all that. See, the entire time I thought that Hugo was just gonna pop in out of nowhere as the agent of chaos he seems to be, but he did not for that fight, so that was the, you know.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So, I want to try and understand that real quick, that whole thing. I want to try and... So, is he basically agreeing that he's going to go and, like, kill... He just literally leave, is what I'm saying. Is he just said, fuck it, I'm out of the Republic, and he's just going to go out to kill... Clive? That's what it sounds like to me.
Finished, are you?
And he's just gonna give his services to the Empress.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Delivery boy. Alright.
They said they'd give us 2.
They are overheard the conversation. I am going to end it there for the night just because that does seem like a good spot to end it. But yeah, so just trying to understand like what's going on right now. So Iron Kingdom's fucked. They have no dominance or whatever. Crystal's gone and everything. What was it? The Republic, I think, just lost Hugo. Which, by the way, I love him because, like, you know, he's a big fucker and everything, and he's like, yeah, but I'm like planning out everything. Maybe not for you guys, the Republic, but for myself. Is a dedicated lover, even if Benedicta not really so much, but that's okay. Yeah, really good, and hopefully where we go from here is even better. But yeah, Jill got her revenge. Everyone's getting their revenge. The story about revenge. Finally got Yote's name. She's still a cutie, and yeah, I'm gonna have to deconstruct all of this. Thank you everyone that came by. I appreciate it. Love you all as always. Take care, and sorry Nexus and Hammer, you both came in here around the time that I'm ending, but oh well. Have a good night. Wide people hug, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We'll do more of this tomorrow. Peace.